should do like the Lion King, like, you know, Sivenya. What? I should totally do that. I can do that. I can do that on this mixer. Yeah, Disney will get pissed. Disney always gets pissed. I don't feel like risking grabbing the DMCA. How's everybody's evening going? So I've got this little System76 Pangolin for 30 days to tinker and test out, which I will be doing. So tonight we're going to be doing some initial impressions and some tinkering. Alright. First things first, opening the damn box. And then we're gonna also get Linkin Park on, that new album they got. Get that going. So if you're on VOD, I'm sorry. You will not be getting the cool vibes that I will be laying down. Damn it. I'm trying not to damage the box too much because I gotta send it back. And I'm gonna be honest, System76, I prefer your old packaging because that box was literally designed to be reused to send back. Okay, the box is a little bit smaller than before. That was just a shipping box. This is the box I'm remembering. But you made the box a little bit smaller. Last time, that was a lot of empty space, I remember. It was like probably a multi-purpose box. Okay. So I'm gonna, say... It's like the traditional packaging you would expect with a laptop. Not as, amazing and wow popping as I remember before, when I got my first System76. Alright, so we get our little welcome card here. And if I remember, there's, a little pop-out card you can make as a little stand-up. You get your stickers here. And you get the, little robot dude that you can make as a little desk toy. That can become a little pet desk toy. And that's, of course, stickers, and they give you plenty, at least. Unlike some companies that get stingy, like Apple. You're telling me Apple, with their billions of dollars, can't give you more than, 1 or 2 stickers? So anyway, you'll be seeing those. I should have been wearing my System76 shirt today. But then it would just become is he getting this laptop for free? No, it's a review. I just happen to like this company. Alright, we got a little envelope here with a little System76 sticker closing it. Greetings, Moshe. Thanks for taking the time to review our new Pangolin laptop. We're excited to get this laptop the spotlight it deserves. Here are the nuts and bolts we're most excited about for the new model. 20% faster processing and 40% faster memory than the previous model. We're gonna have to test that out. Is Mastodon like Discord? You use the word server? How does it work? No, you have a central server. I have some blog posts about that. Okay, we got a 144 hertz display for smoother games and desktop animations. That'll be nice compared to my 60 hertz. Up to 10 hours of battery life. I'm gonna test that out for sure. Hey, what's up, Ben Play Games? Rigid magnesium alloy exterior. I'm gonna have to compare that to the more plastic that we had before. A webcam privacy switch. That was one complaint I had, and I said they should adopt. So I am eager to see that. Unfortunately, my Purism Librem 14 is still out being serviced. Hopefully that will be back out later on in the month so that I will actually be able to compare them side by side. It says great for casual gaming. Alright, feel free to contact me if you have any questions during the review process. Also, for best performance, please use the included AC adapter. The return shipping label is included inside of the box. If we can help with anything else, please let us know. Most importantly, have fun. We can't wait to see what you think about the new Pangolin, System76 team. Cool, I'm gonna set that aside. That's on some pretty nice paper. And they gave me more stickers. You can never have too many stickers. Okay. Okay, so that's the return label there. So I'm just gonna, you know, get this packaging and try to save as much as I can because I want to ship this there. Okay. So, first impression, ooh, that is a nice solid feel. The box keeps smacking me in the face. Things I need to do in the next workspace. More workspace to actually work. Didn't expect myself to become a Twitch streamer. I was just expecting this to be like a little music studio. Man plans, God laughs. Alright, so we got the cable here. It is a barrel jack. Okay. So, we got the box for the System76 laptop. Hey, what's up, Dax? Set that aside. All right. Initial impressions. Okay, so it's got an actual, like, privacy switch I'm seeing, like, right over here is what it's talking about. This is definitely a very solid laptop. Like, I can tell right now, just by the feel, I'm going to regret sending this back, but I can't justify. Okay, so, like, straight up, honestly, they said, hey, if you want to keep it, you know, you just send us a check for the price of the laptop, and then you get to keep the review model. I'm like, if I didn't just buy a Pangolin last year and I have the model before, and my Pangolin is perfectly fine. What's up, 1012 Zach? So, this one definitely has plenty adequate cooling. I can see there's two fans right here, just through here, with the venting. You know, the thing that Apple always lacks that I complain about. So, this is a nice looking laptop, just from appearance. Definitely nice solid feel. Let's open this up. Ooh, that's nice and clean. That's nice and clean. The nice thing is, this is a laptop I could take for gaming, for personal use, and to a business meeting. Clean, just like the Pangolin was. Okay, so this is the Pangolin 12. I have the Pangolin 11. And it looks like there's a little compartment over here. I would presume that's just quick access to our NVMe. I would presume. I will check that. I will see how gaming is on this later. I'm just going to turn this on. I don't know if this has any battery life. I will plug this in a second. Okay, so it does look like, yep, simple, plain black backlighting of white, which, you know, I'm not a big fan of RGB. So I actually like that this has RGB rather than, you know, any colors. I honestly think the RGB thing is played out. You shouldn't really have it on a laptop. We should just stick to the white lighting. That's my opinion. I'm gonna die on that hill. Would you dual boot that with Win 10 and SteamOS 3? Why would you dual boot a laptop like this? This is one of those times, like, if you can dual boot and all that, that's fine. By the way, speaking of boot times, first time boot, we're already at the setup screen. So it comes pre-installed with 2204. That's probably because I actually requested them straight out to put 2204, and I told them I use LTS. You could do a dual boot. You could. I just would not recommend dual booting these kind of devices. The reason why is System76 does release Windows drivers, but you're on your own if there's any issues. So that's why. Because if you run into any issues with Windows or stuff on there, they're going to basically tell you, well, you're on your own. Which is fair. So you totally could. This screen is crispy, even though it is 1080. The panel's nicer. I think this has a stereo array of microphones, to be honest. This is a nice build of a laptop. And to be clear here, System76 has been open with me and saying they're still in the process of making their own laptops from ground up. So these are, you know, their own firmware, things like that. They support them. They do a really great job. The silicon shortage unfortunately hit them in the butt, but the new laptops they're planning on having will eventually have their own firmware from the ground up, completely open sourced as much as possible. But just on the fence about getting a Steam Deck or building a Steam machine. The honest truth is just get Pop! OS and then install Steam, which is what I'm going to be doing in a second here. I'm just doing the basic setup here. So, I will say this, the keyboard, I like the Librem 14 keyboards better. The Librem keyboards just, they have this more solid feel. This isn't bad. This isn't a bad typing experience. But I would say Lenovo still has the better keyboard on ThinkPads. I'm just gonna be upfront and say it. It's like Purism and Lenovo have two of the nicest laptop keyboards I have seen, short of getting these behemoth mechanical keyboards. Let's get my encryption set up. I'm gonna be reinstalling the OS on this several times, probably. They gave me permission to open this up and take a look and everything. Let's take a look at the specs they actually have in here. Alright, let's see. Is H-top in here? Looks like they shipped it with 32 gigabytes of memory. If I'm reading this right. Okay, not bad. And then looks like I have a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD on this laptop too. So I'll be able to do a good amount of gaming. Let's restart the laptop and take a look at how fast this can do its thing. Also, I should get the 3D print going. The other nice thing I like is that the boot is kind of clean on this. Just boom. And the boot is tied into Linux, so all the firmware updates, the BIOS, all that, will go into here. So, here we go. Not using a super sophisticated thing. How is the screen wobble on the hinge when using the device? Pretty solid. I mean, there's a little bit, but not much. And in terms of flex, there's a little bit, but it's rigid. The keyboard, though, is really stiff, that area. So down here, it's really stiff throughout. The screen's maybe a little bit, you know, more flimsy, but you kind of expect that. But it's definitely not. Hey, well, it's Kaylee. How's it going? We are just trying to log into the laptop and not try to pretend that I didn't lose the password. Okay. So, now that we got that going, let's check out heck. Apple Music has been annoying me today. Come on, trying to put on the Linkin Park stuff. Cider, you're gonna be a dick to me, aren't you? What am I working on today? We got System76 to send me their new Pangolin laptop for a review. So I just unboxed it, moosh. I kind of wonder about the battery life. That's what I'm testing out right now. It looks like it came shipped with 93% battery. We're going to see about that. I'm just setting up the basics right now. I will say this, the screen is very snappy compared to my other Pangolin. It's just as snappy as these monitors here, which are all with G-Sync. Dark mode, of course. Gotta remember what my Wi-Fi password is. Hold on. My phone's about to die. I don't know why Cider's all of a sudden deciding to be annoying today, and yesterday I had issues with the grabbing the key from TikTok. Okay. Yeah, Cider's being weird today. That's interesting. Cider is the app I use. Can I repeat the specs? It's a 32 gig RAM laptop, 1 terabyte SSD, Ryzen 6800U CPU. Let me see if I can see a hanging process. No hanging processes. That's annoying. It does like all other, I think you can choose Ubuntu on the System76 order page too. I'll have to check. Yeah, you can always get their stuff. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi, that's right. I gotta do that so I can do anything else. ADHD, welcome to my life. Alright, let's see. I need to get... That makes sense. Of course, it's the one that I would have probably just thrown it randomly. Alright, are we logged in? Okay, Pop OS does this hanging sometimes with Wi-Fi networks. It's probably gonna fail. Come on. Probably because I fat fingered it. It does take a while to hang if you do fat finger. Yeah, you can choose between Pop 2204 with disk encryption or Ubuntu 22.4. Yeah, but you can always install any other OS too. Damn. Hey Chief, what should I tell my bro a good tech degree to get? He's starting school and I have no idea. I don't want him wasting his time, you know, but it's not my field, so I'm not sure. I mean, in all honesty, it's gonna matter more about, certifications, hand-on experience than anything. I mean, certifications nowadays, I kind of go off of experience. Let's not drop the laptop, Chief! This is Chief Geek 3D, not Linus Tech Tips. We do not want to get known for dropping things. Ha! I beat you to it, Dax! I beat you to it! Okay, right now the battery is saying just without internet, it's gonna take about 7.5 hours. So why are you... Okay, for some reason I'm having Wi-Fi connectivity issues. That's always great. Wait, I'm gonna just for the shits and giggles. Try one of my other SSIDs. I wonder what's up with Pop System76 Custom Rust desktop environment. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Is it going to be... Yeah, it's not connecting. That's just great. Is it just the GUI that's doing that, or... Oh, it's off. Let's just reboot and see if it's gonna do something different. Sometimes I also find if you install the OS yourself, it works better. I don't know. How do you store crypto offline on a hard drive, and then how do you withdraw from it anonymously? You get a hardware wallet. You can either make one yourself, or you can buy one like these ledgers. You don't store them plain on a hard drive. That's a software wallet. And that's got its own risks. Hey, it probably helps if I don't fat finger the things. So now I gotta figure out why I don't have Wi-Fi working. It's seeing the Wi-Fi networks, it's just not connecting to the Wi-Fi networks. And I've tested and made sure my password is correct. Okay, reboot. There's a check mark next to a network, so... Nope. Right now I use Fedora. Do I need to grab the other Ethernet cable? Alright. I gotta do tech guy shit. How to buy these hard drives and use them properly. They're not hard drives, they're hardware wallets. You can just buy them through the links that I have in my bio. And there's plenty of guides, including their own. Yes, I got one port open. Haha. High five past me. Prepare for the ritual of IT guy might have plumber butt as he goes underneath. This one should be jacked into the network. Oh, Sammy, you're okay. Hopefully nothing was too serious and it wasn't that bad of a family issue. Okay, so this gives me the ability to test something. And for all you Mac boys, you're like, oh, well, my Mac's great and it can do all this. Can you plug an Ethernet cable in without a dongle? No, you cannot, so sit down. Okay. Is it a general... Okay, the wired networking is working. So, for shits and giggles, let's see if there's maybe an update it's missing. Alright, so I'm just having it pull updates, simple apt update, upgrade, you know, that simple thing we've done a million times. Probably without smacking a microphone while doing it, but you know. So this laptop had a almost full battery. It's saying about 11 hours. Okay, so it had a few updates, including a new kernel. So I'm wondering if the new kernel might fix some stuff. Total waste of money. I feel the Dell touchscreen I have is better. Oh, I definitely can agree with, you know, it's just if you're going to be using a laptop professionally, especially in the field, Mac is not that great. And, like, if you're really arguing about using it for developing things, unless you're talking about iOS, do a lot of the same stuff on Linux and even better. Alright, so we just rebooted the computer with the updates. Let's see if the Wi-Fi's working. If not, I will have to reach out to my media contact and let them know we have an issue. It could be the wireless NIC in here. It could be. And if that is the case, we're going to open this up. My camera's out of focus. Hello, Blurry. Y'all look like me when I wake up in the morning. I don't have my glasses. I can't see shit. This is me. This is me when I wake up in the morning. Until I put the glasses on, it's like, now I can see. Damn it. Fat finger to the password too many times, and I gotta reboot the laptop. Just family car trouble. Yeah. Luckily, there is Ethernet on this laptop. Do you know how many times I have had to use a Mac computer, and it's like, oh, the wireless might be bad. Well, what can we do then? We have to figure out how to connect Ethernet to it. Thanks to WSL and VSC, dev on Windows is easier than Mac now, unless you're doing iOS dev. I agree with that. Okay, I am gonna have to let System76 know there is an issue, because as soon as I did the update, we got the new kernel in there. I'm pretty sure it's a driver kernel issue. Wi-Fi is now connected immediately. Like, before I even logged in, got the signal, we're good. Okay. So, let's just do a quick test. Do an apt again. Whoa, yeah, that fixed that, so I'm definitely gonna have to let System76 know out of the box. They need to have a newer version of Pop! OS shipped out that has the 6.0.12 kernel. So yeah, once they're on that, they're good. All right, so now, oh, that's one behavior I'm gonna need to change. So by default, if you hit the super key on 2204, it opens up that. I gotta remember how I disabled that. I like it to explode and show all of my windows. So let's see. I'm gonna have to remember how I got the, what was it, the super key function? Keyboard. I'm gonna have to figure out what I did for that. By the way, the touchpad on this is really nice compared to the Pangolin that I used before. This is getting closer to like what I would actually expect a $2,000 laptop to, you know, be. Okay, so I'll come back to that later. Let's open up the Pop Shop, and I'm going to show y'all how we install Steam and games on Linux, okay? So with Windows, you've seen me already do the login, all that. Sometimes you have networking issues too with your drivers, so don't say, ha, Linux has an issue out of the box. Yeah, you have issues too, and you have to install drivers too, so don't give me that. Now, at this point in Windows, you have to go through and you have to install all of the different, you know, drivers that you need for everything else. This is already done. That setup's done, okay? We just had to do the one update. Cool. Now, to install Steam, we just open the Pop Shop, and then we just click install right there. Booyah. And now she's installing for us. Although, wait, no. It ships as a flat pack, but I don't like the flat pack. Call me a dick, but I like the Deb version. We're gonna do the Deb file. Come on. Hey, Chief, stop flipping your fucking password. I had a problem like that in reverse recently with the motherboard, but Wi-Fi worked, but ETH wouldn't connect until I updated this. What are the specs on this puppy? So, Max, this is a, that's the desktop specs. This is a Ryzen 6800 for you. Money now and everyone can eat. Getting money in the daytime, even can it when I sleep. Wake up to getting bread, bitch, I do this for the street. ADHD. Thank you for that subscription, Dax. Hey, it's been 3 months? Damn. Thank you. Oh yeah, and it looks like the Quirky Turtle and iDizzy123 also followed me before the stream started. I can save money now and everyone can eat. Get money in the daytime, even count it when I sleep. Wake up to getting bread, bitch, I do this for the streets. ADHD. Hey, thank you, Max Weiss, Real Max Weiss, for that sub right there. Appreciate you. I do need to get this set up for passing through the video. Actually, you know what? Can this reach? Can this reach? This is the one I use for the Raspberry Pi tinkering. Give me a sec. All right, let me get displays. Okay, I can hear those fans spinning. I'm purposely doing everything on battery life just so we can, like, simulate. Okay, we're gonna do a mirror. Keep changes. And then tinker. Okay, it's not liking that. Interesting. Wait. Is it because... Oh, I think I know what it is. Here we go. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Okay. Is it gonna like that? It does not like mirroring. Oh! I know what's going on. I'm gonna have to hit them up and let them know. It's because the display, the main display, is running at 144 hertz. And this is not liking that for some reason. So anyway, this is the laptop screen over here. Let's see if it can do a mirror. Let's try a single display. No, that's just gonna do that. Yeah, but the second I do, okay, that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to, can somebody clip this by chance? Because I'm gonna send this over to System76. Hopefully we won't do an LTT with Steam. LOL. I doubt it. But yeah, if somebody could clip this, yeah, appreciate you. But yeah, so basically when I try to flip it over to mirroring, it does this to my capture card. Never seen that behavior before. Now, I am curious, because I got it passing through. Okay. It does not like the pass-through on the card. Wait. It disappeared again. Oh, because it flipped its own setting. Okay, it did not like the pass-through. And you're gonna go at 144 hertz. Keep changes. That's join displays. Now let's try mirroring it. Hey! Okay, so there's an issue with pass-through on the AMD for content creators. So anyone that's using an Elgato style card on a 2PC setup is probably gonna have some issues. We need to figure out how to disable the stuff there. Because the second I removed that cable and it stopped seeing it from my computer, it was all kosher. And for some reason, my borders disappeared. Hold on. Okay, so now I gotta hide that. Sorry, had to hide that for the TikTok. TikTok's setup is weird, and sometimes you have to hide assets and things like that with the way it works. So anyway, so now we've got that figured out. We're gonna have that Steam update go. But this is all you have to do to get started with gaming on Linux. TikTok Studio is definitely just another OBS fork. A very, very, very fast fork. Okay. While that's working, yeah, laptop's right here. You're seeing it right now on the screen. We're going through the initial setup of stuff and poking around at things. We already ran into our first issue, which was that the newest kernel out of the box doesn't work with it. I mean, you have to put update in and then it works. That's what I meant. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's open up Linkin Park and see if we can get their new album. Is it really gonna be a dick? Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. You're gonna be like, you gotta do it through the official iTunes. Alright, let's see if we can get this going. See if I can open that up. I don't have me enter my password. What the hell? Me enter my password like a freaking 50 million times. That was weird. I hate Apple sometimes. Much as I like the Pop Shop for beginners, using the terminal with app or flat pack is much nicer. It can be, but you know, you get older, you get lazy. Alright, is it gonna let me do it this way? Now, why is Apple Music being so slow? It'd be funny as shit if, like... Well, Apple's, like, crashed because, like, Linkin Park, Chester Bennington just came back and frickin' just destroyed our platform with a vengeance. There we go. Alright, let me pipe that in properly. So we need to get audio, what is it, application, output capture, iTunes. Yeah, it didn't work for Cider for some reason. No, not that way. We need to, the new way. No, hold on. No, that was, okay. So we need add existing, iTunes. Let's remove that one because I was an idiot and I put more than one. Put it in the group. Go to properties. Okay. And then let's see if we can get iTunes. We're doing some live tinkering. Right, we got to add the compressor for one. Slide chain ducking to mic auxiliary. Filters 32 to 1. I always forget the settings that I have optimal. Okay, negative 32. damn it. OBS has these weird controls. And then we will get back to showing the laptop in a second. Back. And we want 600 millisecond release. All right. There we go. Someone could log themselves into, let me see. Yeah, someone could if I was actually signing in. Yeah, sorry, I forgot, like, it comes in like, ah! So this is the new Linkin Park. Alright, let's get my, let's get the 3D printer going as well. Alright, so we got that going, we got the music going. Those are the pre-release. They don't have the full album out yet. Spawn's mother is here to pick him up for the weekend. Okay. So, let's at least check out the webcam. Oh, we gotta install cheese. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's always that stupid bug. You gotta search back. I gotta let System76 know about that. So Cheese is just a quick camera app we can use inside of Linux. I'm gonna test out the webcam. We're gonna see how it looks. Again, it's a built-in webcam, so I'm not expecting much. Battery life, by the way, is still holding up pretty nicely for everything. The entire stream, I haven't plugged this charger in. Hey, Kyler, what's up? Man, Valve has done so much for Linux people over the past 11 years. So Proton is amazing, so is Steam Deck. True. Okay, it looks like it's doing the cheese stuff. Anything to import because I got to set up my bookmark stuff. Interesting. So it looks like they're going to be releasing, I guess, the full album soon, eventually. Interesting. How was the job interview, my friend? Oh, it went pretty well. So I got a second interview next week with a couple of different positions. One I have another interview for, but honestly, I'm probably just going to walk from it because they want me fully on site and ugh. The one I want really is hybrid, and they seem to really want me. They said they had actually interviewed a total of, including me, 86 candidates for the job, and the manager didn't like anybody, but he liked me. Yeah, Lincoln Park's amazing. So that felt pretty good when he's like, just to tell you seriously, like, I've had 84 candidates and I've passed on them. I have one other candidate right after you, but I really like you, and unless there's something miraculous at the interview, you're probably going to be getting it, but I have to go through. I'm like, yeah, totally. He's like, but you'll know for sure by tomorrow, and I already got the yeah, they were willing to go remote for the job because he's very particular. Yeah, sounds good, man. Take it. Maybe you get a hybrid later. Well, this job that I'm interviewing for is hybrid. My current position is full-time on-site. Definitely want to get away from that eventually. I did manage to get a transfer away closer to my home, though, so I'm happy. Oh, yeah. That's nice. But yeah, I don't want to be fully on-site anymore, and I now can actually have the seniority and expertise now to kind of demand that at my jobs. Remote is when you work from home. Yep. All right, so we got cheese installed. That took a minute. Okay. I really do not like a lot of the flat packs for some reason. They don't always work. Let me see. One sec. Nice, I still learn English. Yep. Turn my 1 hour commute to 10 minutes. Nice. It's awesome. We're here for you if you ever need it. Appreciate it. Flat plec is cool, but I noticed some packages need some manual tweaking and stuff with flat seals sometimes. Yeah. Yep, see? Look, right there. Okay, that is going slow as shit. It's seeing two cameras. That is stuttery. Okay. That's definitely gonna have to be something I need to... But I wonder, does that carry over into a video recording itself? Oh, it just did not like that. Yeah. Okay. So, definitely gonna have to give them feedback for that. And my camera's still on. Oh, there we go. Now the question is, okay, so I got that working there. Okay, it did shut the camera down. For Windows allow using IR. On Linux, it shows two separate cameras, one of them black and white with the IR blasters or so I have to make sure I'm using the right one. That makes sense. But I'm going to have to ask them why the camera is stuttery. Because that shouldn't be happening. Have rebooted since you've updated, it might fix the camera issue. No, I rebooted when I did all the updates. So, let's switch over so I can log into my Steam. And I am just going to grab my KeyPass credentials, but I'm not going to put them on this laptop because there's only one monitor. Aha! Steam. Okay. Let me open my Steam. All right. But yeah, by the way, the blog and social site and everything that I've been doing, that actually did pay off for the new job. And believe it or not, my social media in many ways does actually help out. Okay, cool. Demons. All right, so trying to think, what's a couple of good games that are going to be good to test this out? All right. Hallucination. Wanna be wide awake now. You tell me it's alright. Tell me I'm forgiven tonight. Is it just cheese or everywhere? I just did cheese. Well, it is a new laptop, so yeah. Let's see, what games do we want to grab? We won't play them tonight, but we can at least start grabbing them. I'm trying to pick titles I know the performance of. But something that's recent, so... yeah, we'll just get Doom in here. Hallucination. Hogwarts Legacy canceled. Sarcasm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to touch that game with a 10-foot pole just because of the drama surrounding it. Because the honest truth is, I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, but I was like, okay, seems a little fun, but then I'm like, how much trauma is this going to bring on? So I was just like, nah. Team Fortress 2 is getting a big content update this summer. Interesting. Okay, so we got Doom. That's a good one that I know the performance of. I guess we can also do Cyberpunk. Let's see, what's another good game? Nope. All right, let's see. Some of these don't really work on Linux. A lot of them I got through Humble Bundle. We can always do performance tests with Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean, I've heard it's anti-Semitic. I'm not Jewish, and I'm not going to put my opinions forward. Yeah, there was some weird timing with some things they were saying with Warm, and there was, 1612, just awkward time to pick for mention of a horn. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with the, BS. You know what? I want to test something out because I was having a bug earlier. There was a regression I noticed with Pipewire. That's what I thought. And then I believe Pipewire. Yep. There's a bug right now in Pop! OS and a few other distributions using Pipewire that you can't create combined syncs. I found that out because I've been doing that for months since they switched to Pipewire on Pop! OS, so that I can have the audio route from the audio. How it works in my system, just so you're fully aware, is the HDMI going off of this computer is mirrored from the primary display into the capture card. The audio for the stream is captured that way off of this machine. There's a second audio connection going to the mixer. The mixer is so I can hear it and you get the microphone. And the microphone then goes into this computer and both computers. So the microphone works on both with the Rodecaster that way. So the issue is, since I can't create combined syncs, I now can only output audio to either the stream PC or the mixer. So I kind of have to do this janky setup if I'm gonna, do gaming on Linux, where I have to route it through listening on the OBS as a capture device, and it gets weird and janky because Pop 2204 uses Pipewire for audio. Yes. See? And the issue is 0365 is the one that has the issues right now, where I cannot create the combined stream. And what I'm talking about is Pipewire combined sync. This is what it used to be. You basically used to do this command right here, or a cut down version of that, and that would create a sync. But the issue is there's no modules now. Because if I list the modules, hold up, is it short? There we go. So if we see here, I don't see it. Now I wonder, I already tried this on my desktop and it didn't work. Yeah, that doesn't even add the combined module. Here, we restart the service. Was it? I'll just reboot the whole laptop. What's up, Dax? 2210 does, though. Yeah, well, Pop! OS did their own improvements on Ubuntu. That's one of the great things why I like it. Chain link and concrete. This is just my throwaway password I use. Because I'm going to be reinstalling this entire OS. Probably several times. Or different ones. Yeah, that module's still not there. Because originally I would be using combined sync. It doesn't exist. They've apparently changed it to combined stream because Pipewire is going to be allowing for video and such. See you later, Dex. And good luck on your date. I mean, remember you're in a relationship, so hope you get lucky on your date. I'm trying to see if there's any issues. No sound from the combined sync. Wait a minute. I'm just curious. What is this? 400. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, wait, does it need slaves set up? Okay. Unless they change the syntax. Let's see why. Yeah, it's failing. Okay, that was updated 2 weeks ago in 364. That issue is created. Interesting. Pop OS GitHub. Let's check. So the keyboard does leave some fingerprinting on it, I'm noticing. And also it's not remembering my lighting settings. What are your thoughts on Nord Security? You could do better. No way. I don't know if that's the issue. Even for small business, what are some better options? Oh, for small business, you can definitely do a lot better. I need to make introduction post on your server. I almost forgot. Yeah, do that. Because you're on a new server now. There's 4 branches. That was tagged. trying to figure out. Let's see. Is it I don't want to log in on this laptop right now. You want to, so please insert and prefer install instructions. Hmm. What would you recommend for small business VPN, password sharing, vault, etc.? For password management, get something like Bitwarden. For a VPN, you're going to probably want to. I mean, what do you need a VPN in a business? If you're trying to do that for a business, you don't need to give them a VPN to connect out. You need a VPN to securely connect in. So you'd probably be setting up a proper firewall at that point. That's why I think a lot of people get the whole idea around a VPN completely wrong. Most of y'all just use it to like hide your internet connection. The honest truth is, it doesn't matter about using your connection in different places unless you're in an internet cafe or something. I wonder if I can build this on my laptop. I can do that. Break this computer a million times. This ensures rest in the best experience. Okay. Install build essential. We'll need at least that. Oh, comes pre-installed. Nice. Okay, so do we get the Mason? Oh, that it? Compiler tool chain. Okay, we got that. Okay. Ah, let's see how well this does with building stuff. Has anyone tried Botswain? It's supposed to let you use and configure Stream Decks on Linux. I haven't. The VPN has just served us for that. Mobile work from home models. Yeah, if you're doing mobile work from home models, what is the VPN for? If unless it's going back to the central business place of business, you have no need for a VPN. Unless they don't trust their home networks. And if they don't trust their home networks, they got bigger problems. Interesting. Being a little dick. I don't trust my ISP, but that's because of something. I don't trust my ISP, but for stuff like that, I mean, yeah. All right, so we've got Pipewire. All right, Pipewire, build installation. Oh, really? That's what I needed. libdbus, not the doc. What other failures are we going to get today? All right. Oh, hold on. We want Pipewire build dependencies. Let's see, do they have one just for Pop OS? Alpine, Ubuntu. Okay. Deb helper. Find utils. Lib a sound 2 dev. libav codec. Hey, what's up, GovyCat? Fair enough. Also, how did you get this set up for your TikTok live? OBS or something else? Absolutely. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to maybe freaking set up this. Just because I'm being extra. libdbus. libglib. libgstreamer 10 dev. Oh, it probably helps if I get the right thing in there. Gstreamer. libgstreamer. If you're wondering what working professionally in IT is like, yeah, it's mostly just reading documentation. The exciting stuff that you see is like the very small minority of things. libudev dash dev. Awesome. Are there any good tutorials on YouTube, or did you already know how to do it? I pieced a bunch of stuff together. libva-dev libv4l dev libx11 dev python 3 docutils pkg config python 3 pip. There we go. Let's get my Steam open for a sec. Stuff crazy, thinking everything's about me. Make sure. Where are we at with the downloads? So it can handle multitasking at least a little bit. And we are currently 1 hour and 25 minutes into the stream with it all completely on battery laptop. What's that shower with your dad game? I hate you so much for giving me that, Jester. I hate you. I have never installed it. I have never played it. And this just motherfucker just comes out and is like, hey, I'm just going to gift you this game. Screw you. With friends like you, who needs enemies? So, okay. That finished. Um, Meson reconfigure. Builder. There we go. Okay, wire plumber. That's a good question. I'm really curious. Where is the combined sync issues? We're just waiting for some games and stuff. We like that battery consumption. Like I said, best $1.29 I ever spent. Screw you, Jester. With friends like you, who needs enemies? Combined sync no longer works. All right. Mm. Trying to track down this freaking bug. What's up, Citizen Prayer? That's gonna take a minute. So I'm basically gonna be plugging this stuff in for a minute. Wait, how fast is this downloading? I wonder, is the Wi-Fi being choked off? Only one way to know. Because I know it can do more. But yeah, the internet's gonna have to download all of that before I can actually test the gameplay properly. Finally got my Mastodon instance up. Surprised it's cheaper than Linode. Yeah, it's pretty cheap to run with Mastodon, Citizen. I wonder. No, it definitely is pulling from. Okay. Debian Sid. I may have to open up an issue with them. That's fun. Let me see. Because I had that issue up there. Nope, not that community. Here we go. Why does the wrong communities come up when you search for it? Really? All right. You can't search me. Haha. I think that's what I did. So let's see. Where did I... Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are having that issue. Just a few others can't reproduce it. I did put it in a pipe. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, so this is basically what I'm trying to do. I've now replicated this issue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to report that upstream, possibly. That's fine. Hey, darn social. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Trying to think. Do I have a GitLab account? So I can't really do much more testing until stuff downloads for this laptop. So let's see. How do I want to move forward? But it does look like the battery life on this definitely lasts a while. Like, we're only down to 73% from when we started, and we're about an hour and a half in, just doing everything random. Okay. So I am definitely going to close that laptop for a second. That was interesting to see that it actually, kept going for a sec. I want to see how that does for sleep. Ah. Let me check GitLab for a second. Mm-hmm. 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 Long way to go. So, let's see. I'm just gonna make a quick account on GitLab. Give me a sec. Oh, I can just sign in with GitHub. That makes things easy. Nope, not now. Okay. So it looks like it's in the modules meson.build. That's a good question. Good test of the suspend to sleep function. Here, let me break that out for a second so I can boop. So this is what I'm trying to figure out here. So the wake and suspend seems to be working pretty nice on this laptop too. Okay, so we're at source pipewire master. If we nano source modules Meson build. So there is a combined stream module that's supposed to be built. So let's see. Module combine stream.c. Install true. So then this begs the question. Back together, Adult Symphony. Gives up on me when my eyes so I get away. Okay, so this is a fork of their stuff. That's the packaging fork. So okay, that was in the Meson build. Hmm? Okay, here we are. Okay, combine C stream line 42. Ah! This is all we need to do. Screw it. So I was right. There is a module that needs to be built. I'm not going to bother doing, so line 142. This is what needs to be built. Set to true. I have all of the suggestion stuff off in Firefox homepage. Typically, when I'm using my browser, I have intent to go somewhere specific, so I don't really need... I literally don't even pay attention to it. So... Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, base repository, head repository, compare master jammy. Cool. There we go! A pull request! Y'all can't say that I don't try to contribute to open source. Alright, so now, let's announce that. Like, the... Alright, let's see. Where was the... The... There we go. be upstream, trying to see how to build it. Using the System76 Pangolin laptop as the spare computer. Half of the stuff there by default is just ads anyway. Yeah, totally agree with that statement. Nice. All right. So it looks like we got a build request out there. Yeah? Oh, that's you, Kaylee. Yeah, so that's literally the only change, and I don't think System76 understands if it's something that needs to just be flipped to true. We're not just going to wait until upstream. You got to make changes yourself. So I made a pull request. Okay, but so far the System76 laptop is going to be needing that. Let's see, it's about 8 o'clock. We got some time left to do tinkering, so let me take a little bathroom break. Nature is calling, and then we're gonna get right back to it. And I'm gonna try to see if we can do some TikTok tinkering. We're gonna learn more about the API. I got the keys for that. I want to see if I can make a TikTok to Mastodon bot, because why the fuck not? All right, be right back. Wait. You were supposed to not play. God damn it, iTunes. You're being a dick. Pause that. And be right back. Nature's calling. And we're back. All right, cool. Just making sure. Maybe they changed it. So that's a good question. TikTok API. They had a TikTok API that I just signed up for. Yeah, this is the main PC. I got the build tools over here on the main PC. And let's be honest, I have the keyboard here. The laptop is going to be used when I'm mobile. Did they make an actual API and not just like the... Yep, they made an actual API. Let me... Give me 1 second. I think it's developer or developers.tiktok.com. Yeah, developers.tiktok.com. And they have an actual API now. I'd show you it, but it actually has sensitive info on here. So, like, just the API keys and stuff. But, it's as simple as... Here. I'll make a new one for a sec so y'all can see. They have an actual API. And then I'm gonna nuke this. All right, so let's check the docs. Okay, TikTok API v2. Okay. Get user info. This is what we need. All right. So let's do this. Let's feed it info about the AI. Who's they rip it off from? That's the question. Oh. There's a button here to upgrade my plan. Finally, ChatGPT Plus is an option. My pants are upstairs. We're going to keep going until I hit that hourly limit. Now I know how gamblers feel. Okay. To feed you information. All right, we're going to have it. Okay, and then we're going to feed it some more information. We got to prep it based on new info. It's a shame about Twitter. It really is. Rip tweets. 24 hours sober, no more Twitter feels good. A compatible alternative, including cheap bots done quick. Yeah, I really don't understand what Elon is trying to do. It's really obvious he didn't use Twitter in the ways that we did. Did I put the list videos in there? Yes, I did. All right, so let's feed it. All right, docs. All right, we want the API structure. I think it's statuses. Yep. Okay, so now we need to grab this info. Probably could have just... Yeah, I'm just a dumbass. Mastodon's API. God damn it. It only needs this. I need to get that plus version, probably. All right, so I just need this. Luckily, someone made a compatible alternative. It's called Cheapbot Toot Suite. Yeah, he needs to pay off his investors, so he needs money from every source. It's going to be one of those things where I think he's going to shoot himself in the foot. Not trying to be controversial here. I'm just being honest. He doesn't know his own platform. All right. It always defaults to Python. Get latest TikTok for the specified user. We'll have it rewrite it in Node. Elon is proof that being rich doesn't imply having smarts. Absolutely. We keep having this situation where people are rich that don't know how to do things or, function. I wonder how they get there. Okay. Access token. Yeah, I'd have to actually learn more about the TikTok API. That's V1 though. I think we gave it V2. All right, so we just told it I need that rewritten for the V2 API for TikTok, which is the information I just grabbed earlier from here. For myself. Why did it switch from syntax highlighting for Python to Makefile? I don't know. It does some weird things sometimes. Okay. Because I'm lazy. All right. I'm keeping with the fart jokes here. You monitor TikTok and post to Mastodon. Is there a reason why you prefer Firefox over Brave? I don't get the hatred against it. I have both. I just prefer Firefox because, well, it feels a little bit more snappy for me. That's just my personal feeling. You know. Where's the GPO? Talking toot. File. 'Cause I'm all that you can. see. Create. Readme. There we go. Initial readme. I've always liked Firefox. I have my moments. I actually like the crypto wallet stuff. It's nice. Still under testing. Chief got me hooked on Brave browser a while back. It's a good browser. There's nothing wrong with it. I actually know one of the people who's a project manager over there. Here they go for the 100th time. Hammering beans in every line. Throw them up and let something shine. Get them out of my fucking mind. Filthy mouth. No excuse. Any place to hang this noose. Also, the GTK4 libadwada port of GNOME Web comes out alongside GNOME 44. It'll be interesting to see how it'll compare to the old version of new web browsers. That'd be nice. All right. Deeper just to throw it away. Digging it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Bleeding out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Where do you get my near news? TikTok, Reddit, news feeds, checking sites, and just friends, family, that thing. All right, so we're eventually gonna have to mute. What the fuck? Y'all see that? API 2.musically? That can't be. That's what I thought. It was pretty easy to get the API, by the way. Out, just digging deeper, just to throw it away. Wow. There is no official Yeah, your information's in 2021. The official API. Oh, it's going for the README. See, this is where the limitations are with the AI come in. It's a fucking pain in the ass sometimes. Hmm. It's a lot easier to do the Mastodon stuff. Alright. Official API. Alright, so let's give it more info. Alright, video object. I got it all disabled just using the Chromium, oriented Chromium based browser. Yeah, you can do that too. This might be a little bit too much for it. We'll see. Okay, no, that was enough. What does the upgrade plan have? Okay, cool. So we've gotten that, and then... Okay. I'm about to feed you data on Mastodon's API. Okay, getting started with the API. We'll put the date in just so it has a reference. And then... we want to get statuses. Post a new status. Delete a status. Okay, I don't need to get everything. We want to possibly have edit a status. Oh, we want the edit history too. Damn it! I have a feeling it was just this much. Turns array of edit. Okay. Alright, so let's try this again. We want post a status, view a single status. And then we want edit a status and view edit history. If it will let me. There we go. Browser. Some guy is maintaining an NCSA Mosaic Flatpak for some reason. I don't know how useful this is outside of pure fun. Mosaic, yeah. Linux Pipe Nerd, yes. Me too. Where do you get your news? I mean, I like Linux news. I'm an old Slashdot user. Where now? It's a good question. Let me grab some chips. Hold on. I'm going to use the bathroom again. I will be right back. Sorry about that. When nature calls, she calls. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Based on the TikTok and Mastodon API information I have provided you above, make a script in Node.js to watch for the user on TikTok Chief Geek 3D to post a new TikTok video and then post it to Chief Geek 3D. Wait, post it to the Mastodon account via the API provided above. God damn it. They be making me want to pay for premium, bitch. Oh, what am I snacking on? Fritos Twist Honey Barbecue. I know. I am not sharing. Okay, so. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Post to Mastodon. God, I am sucking at typing today. God damn it. I noticed that with PS4. Oh, interesting. Didn't know about the controller. Oh. So it doesn't allow scraping. That's annoying. I browse through games. Hmm. Twin boys with on that same out the row. That's what I need. What the hell? Hmm. Do they not allow? I'm guessing they don't allow it through the API. Shit ton of scrapers though. About likes, followers, shares, and views on TikTok. Why do people do these bots? I've never understood it. Huh. I love how it says, this project is not compatible with Safari browser. What is the bot checkbox on Mastodon profile for? Oh, to declare that your account is a bot. It's a courteous thing. People like to do that. What? Why the oh my god? Oh my god, do that and have people think that you're fully sentient. Yeah, what Kaylee said, but I'm just simplifying it. Keep using you. Interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to build the TikTok one then.
I can save money now and everyone can eat. Get money in the daytime, even count it when I sleep. Wake up, they getting bread, bitch. I do this for the streets. ADHD.
Thank you for the sub, Jashnock. Thank you for that sub. Thank you. Who just walked by? Oh, there's a dog. And there's Yitz. Huh. Is it not? Mm-hmm. So Mastodon.lol was your first instance? Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate. Harry Potter claimed a victim. He's using a Del Vostro like 7510. Do myself Ooh, mm-hmm. I know, yeah, I know. Wait, I see webhooks. Oh, this time something you keep building on. This time that I've been chasing, losing you. And the truth is, you turn into someone else. Running like the sky was falling. But yeah, the Mastodon to LOL people. Um, if you're part of my community here, you can also home yourself on my server if you want. Just hit me up. I just gotta check out your current Mastodon.lol account. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything but your toots, but people really need to walk away from the idea of, oh my god, my little farts on the internet. You like Slipknot? Yeah, they're okay. Not too hard into hardcore. Or hard rock. I like hard rock, but heavy metal, whatever. New metal. I think you can export them. I'm not sure. Who really goes back and looks like their post from 10 years ago? I want mine to auto delete after 3 weeks. Yeah, I need to set my auto delete up. I only care about my pixel fed. That's the only thing that makes sense to like have up for a longer period of time. And my upcoming PeerTube. I thought about hacking your 360. Yes, but I'm lazy. Corn job? No. Hm. Let's see. Are we not allowed to scrape from their API? That's annoying. Anyway, we'll go to MOA then. I think it was too, and I just don't want to deal with it. It basically knows nothing about the official API. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay for the professional version and then like fuck around with it there. I just don't want to go upstairs and grab my pants. Mhm. So, we're proxied via WSGI. Okay. This seems pretty straightforward. Hmm. Hmm. Kind of. Tech.lgbt recently upgraded their character limit to 1500. At some point, I think you should just use a full activity blogging service, though. Yeah, that's why I have my WordPress. Mine is the stock setting, though. Okay, you're gonna make me jump through hoops, too. I wonder, does this still work? Let's see. Do I use Jellyfin? No, I don't. Social.chiefgeek3d.com. Authorize. Connect Twitter. Eh, it's working for now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that working. Yeah. Do not post RTs. Do not post tweets. Post public toots to Twitter. Post boost to Twitter. No. Split long toots on Twitter. Yes. Conditional cross posting. Oh, it's got conditional cross posting. That's nice. Yeah, I think Mo is the cross poster I'm gonna have to try hosting locally. See, he never temp banned my Mastodon instance. Ari. Ari. Would you move? You're in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way. Ari. Doggo. Goofball. I used redact.dev to delete my posts. I should see that. Oh, I think I've played with this. They have a Linux version. Even TikTok fast delete videos. Huh. Interesting. Ari, you're a pain. Ari. Freaking goofball. He's a goofball. I do like this new charger that they went with a little bit better, but I do think they should go with the Apple, like, fold out part. Has Twitch always had ligatures in chat? Ligatures in chat? What do you mean? So let's see. Ah. What could make us not shut down when there is a reasonable... Yeah, they're shutting down theirs too. Mm. Okay, so... Like, if you type with an arrow with dashes and carrots, it'll connect them. Huh, interesting. Why does it say I do not have access rights? Let's do it this way then. What I've done, face myself. Where's my source folder? What the hell? Okay, so we got the MOA master over there. What I've done. Let's get the Python, I guess. I should have that installed, but... Probably helps if I add sudo. Nothing much. I'm just trying to, see if I can get a cross poster working. Pip pop 3. Pip 3. Alright, we got that. Gate. It helps if I'm actually in the folder. Wait, what? Python 3.7 was not found. What the fuck? Hey, Oak Smash, what's up? Spoutable seems like a nice direct alternative for Twitter. Not really. I think a lot of the other ones have an uphill battle to build. That's why I still have my bet on anything like ActivityPub, which happens to be, in this case, Mastodon. Config.py. So let's see, what does .sample even have? So give me this one. I'm trying to see if I can get a cross poster working for Twitter. Just for my own shits and giggles. What the hell? INV could not sudo pip3. That's what Friday nights are for. Running install, use build and pip, another blah blah blah. Wait. What the hell? Install Pi environment. Gonna be a pain in my ass, ain't you? Yeah, we can't configure the environment. Yeah. I don't consider Mastodon as an alternative for Twitter, but that's just me, I guess. You know, people didn't consider crypto worth anything until, it was. But here's the thing, it's not Mastodon. If you're still on... The thing that a lot of people have to understand, it's not Mastodon, it's ActivityPub that it's running on. If you're still thinking of, oh, well, Mastodon's going to replace Twitter, you're getting it all wrong. It's ActivityPub that Mastodon's running on, which is going to defeat Twitter. Eventually, ActivityPub will actually make a few other things obsolete. All right, let's see. Here we go. Will this just... All right, set up the load path. You're good at explaining things, but there's people like me who need a visual to understand better. It might help others to understand about Mastodon. Except there's not much you can visualize, except it's not Mastodon. It's more than Mastodon. It's the ActivityPub protocol. Let's see. Pay for the client too. Elon killed all clients too. My mom is fully blind and she used a third-party client to read tweets and now she's completely unable to. The firing of the entire accessibility team doesn't help either. Yeah, Twitter really shot themselves hugely in the foot. I never thought of it like that. ActivityPub. So apparently it's the tech that keeps different places in the Fediverse talking to each other. Did I get this right? Yep. My WordPress is ActivityPub, my PixelFed, my Mastodon, so they all can talk to each other. Even though my WordPress is being kind of a dick. I may need somebody to know more about WordPress, point me in the right direction if I'm still getting errors on that. Hate to complain about Twitter, but there's not much positive to say at this point. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the truth. All right, let's... All right. All right, so we got... All right, we got that part set up. You have any merch that says read the fucking manual? No, but it's planned. We will have read the fucking manual merch soon. We're changing providers for the merch and everything. So we can have options, including plushies. I want a fucking plushie of my Linux penguin. Anybody with the resources to do so can just fire up an instance. Pretty much. I feel like ActivityPub and its services running on top of it, like Mastodon, will live for a very long time just due to the way it's distributed. No central company can just disappear and it's gone. Yep. Set for you. The sun will set for you. This is certainly taking its time on my desktop. It's barely doing shit. International shipping, I hope. Yeah, we'll have international shipping options. That's the end goal. I have a new provider, working a little bit better. More options, different stuff. Of course, you'll probably have to pay for a little bit more for international shipping, but yeah. Okay. Now of the day, we'll embrace the world in gray. Let's see what this is. Okay, interesting. Okay. Hmm. It's a bummer that we have to kind of go through this. Wait, how far behind is this? Oh, that's May. Okay. That quote is legendary. What quote? What quote? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I still talk to on Libra chat from time to time. Libra chat, that brings me back. Oh, read the fucking manual, yeah. Lots of people still use IRC in 2023. Yeah. I was talking to in an interview about a guy that still uses IRC. Make you one, and then it's all done. So many all day long. I'm still on IRC. You can still find me on Dollnet. Of course you would be, Hulk. Of course you would be. Nature on top. They did not. They did stop. So I probably won't be doing Linux gaming just for a little bit because there's a little bit of a bug in Pipewire until I can fix it. I've already put the bug report in. I've put the pull request in. There's just a matter of they just forgot to build one module. In general, so I don't recommend joining. Yeah. It's the fall. 1 minute you're on top. Then you stop. Then you drop. You know you hit the floor. Mission shot. Get your shot. Get you one. And then it's all gone. Then it's all gone. We're on the Raspberry Pi now. I'm definitely going to use the laptop throughout the day. When I'm by my bed and stuff like that. It's just when you're down here in the desktop, it makes more sense to use the keyboard, and I don't want to plug it into the laptop because, well, it's behind the desktop. Freeware has some Libra Chat merchandise as of a few hours ago. Really? Interesting. 'Cause if anyone that goes out in the sky of a million stars flickers, flickers. What the hell? Yeah, I do. You know, I should probably move that into. All right, Moa Master. Where was the automatic installer? There we are. Said this before, but I think 3D printing is cool. The concept of being able to make a model and then have a working prototype physical thing in a matter of hours seems like a useful resource to have. It especially is, um, you know, when you have just random ideas that you're wanting to make things of. Or, like, say you're having fun times with somebody that you know is over at the house and you just need to make a new toy because the clamp suddenly broke. If you know, you know. All right, CD opt, Moa. So let's see if we can get this working again. Oh, one of these nights I'm eventually, brother. Do you have projects in cybersecurity? I have a few. Um, um, one of the things I'm planning on doing is I'm going to be taking the 3D printers and rebuilding the entire uh Raspberry Pi setup around them. I'll do that on a future stream. It's just one of those things of, do I want to take the 3D printers down for a stream or so? I technically have to do two different setups because one has a 2.8-inch LCD and the other one has a 4-inch LCD or 3.5-inch. So, yeah, and the pain in the ass is that I want to get the Hyperpixel 4 display for the other 3D printer, the original one, but you can't find them anywhere since the silicon shortage. I should have bought some sooner. Beg for your mistake. Your time is borrowed. All right, we're just trying to get this going. And hopes. Been on Libra for about a month or so now, and nothing's happening. Huh. Will pay for what you've done. Down my sorrow, I seek for your mistakes. Come on. That poor little Pi 3B plus. At this point, I'm just doing it on principle. Yeah. Yeah. It's not going like that. It is compiling stuff, though. Yeah, that's compiling. Are pies still rarish? Yeah. Yeah, you got lucky because they haven't had Raspberry Pis in stock in any Micro Center in months. This poor Pi 3B Plus. I'm using the 3B Plus just on principle at this point. I have a bunch of Pi 4s. I have a Rock Pro 64 if this is not enough power for it. If I mind if I can't hold on. Oh, Linus is live? Oh, yeah. This poor Raspberry Pi. That's getting a little bit of a reprieve. Nope, nope, nope. Back to the work. If I mind if I remember myself, I can't hold on. You know what is gonna be shitty? I just realized I may have to host this through a website. Because I just realized it's gonna have to have me go through this for a callback. I may have to set up a DigitalOcean bucket for that. Yeah, Pi 4 8 gigabytes were extremely hard to come by. So I don't think I'll be able to do the cross poster on this, possibly. At least not this one. Hmm. Let's see. Stars. Mastodon. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so this one was done 6 years ago. Start again. What was the other one I saw? Ah, this one. I'll wait for Python to install. Won't hurt anything. My breath again. I have much more than inside before. I have no options left again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose. I'm the one confused. And say what I mean. Oh, they have a published Docker image. Cool. Wait a minute. And this is how it is. Follow text instructions and to enter the API keys. Okay. I don't know if I can run Docker on this. Because it's so weak. Wait, no. Docker Raspberry Pi. Okay, we already did that. Um, do I have Docker on here? Oh, I do have Docker installed. Okay. Docker, pull. You can, but the image must be built for ARM. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because I don't think they built it for ARM. That I made, I would if I could change up, but you could blame I would if I could change all the shame to the grave. I would if I could. Yeah, they only have it for x86, so this will install Rust and set up API access to Mastodon and okay. They have it for arch arm. Of course, arch people. We'll try it this way. Let me see. Can I cross compile? No. Install the standard library for your Pi. Okay. Install Rust Ubuntu. Okay, this should be pretty fast on the desktop once it downloads all that stuff. Hey, what's up, Forget? Okay. That didn't. No. Okay, so I installed it. Nope, not read only, paste. Okay, so it's there. There we go. I just had to restart the thing. Didn't know? Okay, didn't know it existed. All right, so now We've got the cross compiling there. All right, let's see. So we need. Oh, this was the wrong project. That explains that. Oop, wrong buttons. All right, let's see. We got install. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, I guess we'll just let that run. Certainly is taking its sweet ass time. Thanks, Tom Brokaw. Sweet name. Tom Brokaw. All right, come on. Get away from. I should have gotten the faster Pi. I should have set this up on the Rock Pro 64. But you know what? We're here. There we go. It's starting to go a little bit faster. Because that thing's done. Or failed. Not that we need the Python anymore. TikTok is super strict about their watermarking. They keep moving it around and stuff, and their desktop app even has watermarks on desktop websites so you can't screen record it. Yeah, they try to do a lot. A little bit too much, if you ask me. Is my Pi hung? Yep. I'll just restart that. There we go. Probably gonna take a few more seconds for that to boot up. They also added a clear screen mode so you can see behind the UI, but it listens for screen recording and disables itself, but it sees it happen. Huh. Interesting. Hey, it's a Git. We'll just do that in opt. You can't even download your own videos without a watermark. I know, it's annoying as shit. I have my ways around it, though. Wait, wasn't this the one that... Where's my Pi 4 that I had laying around here forever? I think I need more horsepower. Let me go. Oh, is that the Archangel Blade? Yep. That is the Archangel Blade. Alright, let's put the 16 gigabytes into the... Okay. Now, we're gonna wait for that Pi to boot. And I'm gonna open up my Unify app so I can figure out the IP. Alright, let's see. We need the 24-port PoE switch. Downlinks. Nope. Clients. Raspberry Pi. No, it's not that one. There we go. It just moved it up one address. Chief Geek 3192168. Just checked in. Yep, UTDOP does the job just fine with that. Huh. Got to play with that. Alright, so... All right, so we moved over to the bigger Raspberry Pi. Okay, we got the Twitch Discord bot running. That's a good question. Is the sudo service... Oh. Oh, wait. Sudo system control. Status Twitch and toot service. Oh. Failed to start. Restart counter is at 5. Ah. Well, now that's failing. Okay, so let's see. Node twitchandtoot.js. Module not found. Oh! Because I did an npm install. Because I'm a moron. I didn't install my dependencies, so my own package didn't work. There we go. Cool. 1,000 channel points already. That's a... I don't know. You just hear a lot. I'm sexy. I'm a scholar. People like me. Mastodon Twitter sync. Okay. So if we're gonna grab Mastodon Twitter sync, then what we need to do is... Here, let me clear that so I don't worry too much. Okay. We just switched over to the Raspberry Pi 4 because it's got more power to at least do the compiling of stuff. Okay. It's going a little bit faster. Of course, part of that could be because it's a clean setup. Installing component Rust C. It's doing things. It's just taking its sweet ass time. Yeah, like I thought, it needed more memory. And if I don't have enough memory with this, I got the 4 gig version. It's doing things. It's just taking its sweet ass time. There we go. Installing component, Virgo. Yeah, it definitely needed more memory. I may have to reprint the case just to make this Pi 4 a little bit more oomph. Although this could be a case of it just needs more horsepower to compile. It could compile it and throw it back on the 3B plus. Come on. Mm, 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 mm. Wonder if it's the SD card that makes things a lot slower. Probably is that, because I know when I run it from eMMC, it runs a lot faster. Youngsters, I shot looking like rust and rotten dust. I use SSD. Yeah, see, that's one thing I want to try doing with these lip potatoes. I do want to try getting eMMC for these. Rises up. Moving all around. I may end up having to use this lip potato after all. Even if it doesn't have PoE. We'll see how the Pi 4 handles it. The potatoes. The potato. Potato. But let's see. Can I buy an eMMC? The problem is they're kind of expensive, all the eMMC modules. Seems like everybody and their mom went to buy them. Hmm. Let's see. RCM jig exploit. Maybe I should get around to modding it and playing with that. Yeah. Let's see. Storage. eMMC module writers. What's the lip potato? Was it 5-1? Goddamn frickin' VPN, frickin' requiring frickin' captchas. Fuck you, Google. Fuck you. Now you're just taunting me. Okay, form factor compatible, blah, 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 blah. Specs. Just says eMMC interface. I wonder if these will just work. Mm-hmm. 128 gig eMMC from Pine 64. Let's see which one's... Of course. I love when it's like, I just got that one. It's probably the Pine 64s we're going to have to end up going with. Am I going to have to go straight from Hong Kong for that? Mazel tov. Eventually I want to get a Pine phone. It's just, unless they send me one, I don't have the money for it right now. I do want a Pinebook Pro, though. I really want that. Okay, we have 32 gig modules. Do we have 16 gig ones? Nice. I just want to see, how much space am I actually using with this project? Not even all that. Okay. Which options do they have for shipping? Can I just pay with my PayPal? Yes, I can. Haha. I'll take care of that in a sec. Calculate shipping. What's my shipping to the United States? Right now. Jeez. Courier shipping $24. Standard shipping $11.99. I should get additional modules. I'm waiting on my Librem for 5 though. Why is everything so heavy? Holding on. Why is everything so heavy? It's the same. These are nice too. These Rock 64 boards. Holding on. Why is everything so heavy? I'll probably pick that up later. All right, so we've got that. Drive myself crazy, thinking everything's about me. Cargo. Run. Is it gonna work? So it's running on one thread. Okay. I can definitely hear the Pi 4 cranking it. And I can feel the heat coming off of this. So yeah, it's probably going to need a little bit more powerful thing. Well, maybe. It's also building it right now, I think. All right, come on. I didn't really anticipate this would need this much power. Is this really that overly complicated? All right. Now it's compiling actual stuff. Raspberry Pi has throttled itself down a little bit. I could honestly use the Rock Pro 64, but it seems like it's a bit overkill. Come on. Raspberry Pi, do your thing. That Raspberry Pi is going. Is going. Woo! It built some things. I'm just impatient as fuck. This poor little Raspberry Pi. I'm giving you all I can give you, Captain. I'm giving her all she got. Yeah, so you definitely need at least 2 gigs of RAM, I think, to build this. These Raspberry Pis, I mean, they're inexpensive, they're easy to access, but they're really anemic for a lot of different things. Little feet decoration under the sky of dust, under the wave of tension, on top of broken trust. The lessons that she taught me, unlearned but never true. They point the finger at me again. You point the finger at me again. All right, let's see. I kind of want to get a 2 gig version too. And open up my mind. Amazing voices under a sky of dust. Another wave of tension as more filled me up. I'm talk of taking action. Those words were never true. They point the finger at me again. You point the finger at me again. Looking for power supply adapters for the Fedora 37 has a Pi 4 hardware acceleration support, but when I used it on my Pi 4 GNOME, it felt choppy and the animations weren't very smooth. Yeah, the Pi 4 just seems like it's falling more and more behind. It's really disappointing. I wanna run away and never goodbye. Run away, gotta run away. Alright, $8.99 for the US version. Nope, there we go. US version. $6.99. No more lies. I wanna shut the door and open up my mind. And open up my mind. Just the Pi for its Fedora. It could be both. The Pi is just not. It doesn't have a lot of accelerations that you kind of need and want. Every step that I take is. What's up, Darn Social? We're just still building this. At least on desktop, Fedora is amazing. It's pretty good. It's the base for a Cubes OS, which I use. I love Cubes OS. We're just waiting on Rust to build its fucking shit. Afraid to lose control is everything that you want it would be. Rust my life. Oof, wrong chat. So Rust seems to have to build a lot of different stuff, I'm noticing. I love Rust Desk over you, TeamViewer. Initial setup is sort of screwy on Fedora, though. It can be. Gotta rely on RPM Fusion for codecs, which isn't set up by default. Hopefully this is just a one-time thing for it to do the thing. Because then I'll be able to, set this up. Cargo run release. All right, we're still waiting on about 30 or so more packages in the Rust to be installed. I'm definitely going to be getting some faster devices. I had to move over to my Raspberry Pi 4 to have enough memory because my Raspberry Pi 3B Plus didn't have enough memory. So if I end up having to stick with the Pi 4, not a loss, but I will just reprint the case because I kind of want to stick with a purple themed case. I mean, I had my logo on here, the Discord, the Twitch, the Mastodon, the Twitter, and my logo, kind of as a nice little theme. But I can actually now cut into it a little deeper, make it nice. To be honest, I'm sick of pies. I am too. But they're the only ones that have PoE support, and I really do like PoE to keep things nice and clean inside of my case. But I do really love the Rock Pro 64, the Pine 64s. I'm actually thinking of buying a Rock 64 4 gig, and then a couple of eMMC modules just so that I can get an eMMC module for the Le Potato. I wanna see a wide awake now. Nothing, it's alright. I'm probably gonna use some crypto to the purple case is sick, yeah. I'm probably going to spend some crypto for that. Yeah. Inside. 'Cause nobody can save me now. Do I need special LAN cable to get power on the Pi? No. These are the regular Ethernet cables. You need a special kind of switch if you're doing PoE, and then you need this hat that I have installed on top of them that allows you to use PoE. So it's a little bit of an investment to use PoE. But no, you don't need any special cables. It's hallucination. I wanna feel wide awake now. Can you give me a link to do that? Just a PoE switch and not a cheap cable. The parts, it's just you look up a PoE hat, and then you're gonna need a switch that has PoE. There's tons of different vendors out there, but the PoE switch is expensive compared to the rest of it. You're gonna be spending at least $100 or so for a good PoE switch. Never use cheap cable. Oh, cheap cables. Yeah, never use cheap cables. I always go mono price or such. They're cheap, but they're good cables. No. Tell me it's alright. Tell me I'm forgiven tonight. And nobody can save me now. God, this takes so long to build. Netgear PoE switch like this one. Yeah, they just have to have 802.11, what is it, AF support. And then you get a decent Cat 6 cable or so. And then it'll be able to power your Raspberry Pi with a PoE shield. You need to add a shield, just a little attachment. You just look PoE Pi 4, and there'll be a little thing you add on top. That's why these have fans. That fan's actually more blowing the power components than anything. $234 of $236. Got my cat a Cat 7 cable to just won't last. Here, we gotta do it right. You gotta strap in for the headbang. Holy shit, I need a 3D printer. Yeah. They're great because I have cases for all my 3D print, all of my stuff. I don't buy cases anymore. I make them. Like the potato case, the Raspberry Pi 4 case over here, the custom 3B Plus case. This is actually designed to be VESA mounted too. "3D printer is going to be my next big buy." What the fuck is the react button that was there? What react button? You have to have you heard like, yeah, you ate crutches now. This phone last and forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out of the frame. Did you name to shame? Can I send a link? Yeah. Huh. That's weird. I don't know what those reactions are. Yeah, you may not want to get an Ultimaker. We stopped manufacturing the Multimaker. Ultimaker's overpriced. If you're gonna want to get a 3D printer, I like the Prusa Mark 3S. That's what I've been using for years. There's other ones, but it's reliable. It's just PRUSA MK3S. I can see chat, but I can't really type right now. I can, it's just buried in a bunch of windows. We're almost there. 235 and 236. Yeah, just go to PRUSA 3D.com if somebody wants to type that in chat. All right, let's see. Is it going? Nope, you're not frozen. You're just taking your sweet ass time. Here, that's where you go. This is taking its sweet ass time. Yeah. You definitely needed a 2 gig memory for this. Probably need 4 gigs, to be honest. Who I ought to be. And all of that and this again. Come on. Build. Build. I want to at least finish something tonight. No turning back now. Everywhere's part of you. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. I really wish it told you how long into the process it was of each process. Well, while that's doing its thing. Let's see if we can find a better Pi 4 PoE. Not a bad looking case. Original Prusa SL1 speed was like a liquid. That's resin printing. I mean, you can do resin if you want, but don't know if I'd recommend it. These are the PoE cases I use all the time. We can always snap that together like that. Oh, I like that. That Raspberry Pi is really spinning for its life. Wait, it just turned down. Do you need a case for the Raspberry Pi? No, I'm just making another one with logos and stuff. I have one. I have multiple designs I've made. I just want to do something different. So that I know this one is that, Raspberry Pi. Just something to stand out. Uh, 3D printing. Where? Did I move them all again? Yeah, I did. Case, clean. Oh, it's even got a little mount so you can push it against the wall. That's nice. Not that I'm gonna need that. Change the white on that case to black. It'll look like a GameCube. I was gonna do black and yellow. Wow, this is maxing out the swap. I may have to actually add swap. Actually, no. I may have to get the 4 gigabyte Pi 4. Let me grab that. Right. I wouldn't do resin unless you're trying to do structural prints. FDM is more for like if you're trying to actually make things. Resin's great for what you call it? Detailed prints, models, stuff like that. Hey, thank you for following. Gadmir, thank you for the follow. I don't think I'm going to be able to use the Pi. It'll probably be a Rock 64 most likely in the end of the day. Yeah, Rock 64 case. There's a few nice cases out here. A DIN rail case? That's nice. They got a Plex server version. Wait a minute. Did somebody figure out how to get the, was there a hat? I'm trying to figure out where the hell did that come from. Pine 64 has a PoE hat? Since when? Get the fuck out of here. That just fucking changes everything. Ooh, PoE splitter. So where was this? Okay, 25 millimeter fan. Interesting. Yeah, that just changes everything. So now I gotta get that. Fuck Pi now. Fuck Pi. Okay, so 2 16 GB modules. So let me see. What's the Quartz 64 difference? We're still waiting on that. Like, that was seriously the only main issue I had with, the Raspberry Pi, was why I wanted to use it so much was, well, So the Quartz Model A has 8 gigs of memory. Okay, but I did see something in here. Let's see, Model A accessories. Does this support PoE? No, I don't think it does. So then the Model B... What CPU do you use? Rock chip. Okay, you're using the RK3566. MMC 5.1. Quad core. What we're looking at is I may have found a perfect Raspberry Pi replacement for my stuff. Live by myself. I have a dog. I have some friends. The SBC is equipped. Okay, so this is the Model B. And then we need to compare it to the Rock 64. So both of these are 4 gigabyte models. So the 3320, we're comparing the RK3328, RK3566. That's what we're looking at. Okay, the 3566 is a little bit faster architecture, a few years newer, a little bit faster. It is faster. Quite a bit faster. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Wow, it's Kaylee. How are you not following me already? Have you seen the Kickstarter for Computer Blade? Seems cool if you have the need for an ARM cluster. Yeah, but the issue is, the CPUs that it's trying to use are slower than the ones I'm looking at. Okay. So, let's see. Quartz Model B accessories. Interesting. So this actually is supported there too. Give me a sec. Brain processing some idea here. Oh, wait, no, that ain't gonna work. Never mind. Because I was thinking the Quartz was the one that, like, the Model A is the one that had the PCI Express X4, and I was like, there's no way that that could run a PCI Express X4 slot. All right, let's see. Accessories. So yeah, we're looking at where am I at so far? Yeah, we're looking at a 16 gigabyte eMMC module, 2 of them so that I can use this lip potato with some. A ROC 64 4 gig single board computer, a power supply so I can use it over just regular barrel connection, and a PoE add-on a board for it. It's actually not bad when you consider the price of it. Effect House works under wine right now. Interesting. Because it looked yesterday and apparently it looked Apparently the guy built it from JetBrains CI builds on ARM. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need more memory. But that would be nice to start moving the Raspberry Pi stuff over to another. That is going to require me to have to rebuild the entire project a little bit. That's not a big deal. How much would it be to get 2 of these? The Model B has a PoE add-on board? Yep, that's why I was looking at it. Well, the ROC 64, but you can also get the Quartz 64 Model B. The Quartz 64 is technically more powerful, but you know, I was just splitting hairs over it. Because you can get the Quartz 64, the Model B. It's a nice little board. It also has an NVMe slot. So that is one thing we can do, is that is another possibility. If I remember, hold on. Gigabit Ethernet with PoE expansion, and Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, mini PCIe slot. Trying to see, where is that mini PCIe slot? Yeah, mini PCIe slot, okay. But I don't know if that's proper M.2, is it? That looks like an M.2. Let's see, Quartz 64, Model B, NVMe. Oh, apparently there was a 8 gig version. Don't know where those are. PCI Express X4 open-ended slot, Model A, or M.2 on Model B. So it is an M.2. That's what I thought. So I'm just checking. There's probably got to be some cases for this, knowing the community. There aren't. Oh, interesting. 964. Oh. I need to make that. No, there's Pinesil stuff. I need to make some of that. A lot of things for the ROC 64. Not so much for the quartz. I wonder if that's just because it's newer. Hey, look! Some asshole made a case for a Monero node and stuck a penguin on it. Yeah, no, seriously. If y'all ever wanted to, there is a case for the So yeah, you can find that. Okay, but there's not much for a Quartz 64, and I don't feel like designing shit for it. But this, that looks nice. Interesting. What's that ring it has? Yeah, but I'm gonna have to definitely get the Rock 64 PoE. Okay, let's see. Rock 64 case. Is there any I think that would fit it proper? Yeah, these look like they should have enough room. The DIN mounts are interesting though. A Rock 64 enclosure. A 10 node cluster. I used to want to make clusters a lot. Love your little penguin. I love him too. With modular SSD bay. Now that is an interesting concept right there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Light bulb. Light bulb. If I can get the Rock 64 to work with this SSD over here, I can actually get a Monero node working over PoE again. Yep, there's another SSD drive in here. That's what I needed. That'd be great to get that back on a PoE. Although I do like the Monero case that I've made for this. And they're reliable as hell. For myself, that is easy. Sorry, I can tell. What's the crypto wallet say I can do? Looks like literally nobody attempted to, or at least publicly documented to, attempts to run Lighthouse on Linux under Wine Proton. Interesting. Keep us posted. Sharp edges and urgencies. Out for myself. Sorry, I can tell. I'm so down and I somehow. Print done? Yeah, I think it's done. Ooh, 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 ooh. Your pictures of graduates, so that's what I have to find out for myself. If there is a story I can tell, we all fall down, somehow. Yes, something makes us stronger. Okay, it looks like they press the screws in. Ooh, 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 ooh. So it looks like I may need about $200 if I want to get 2 of these. All right, it'd be about. Yeah, it'd be about. Truth. Away from you, pumping your shoulders up. Dirt off your shoulder. I think there was not enough memory for that. Yeah, I need more memory. Raspberry Pis are starting to like be anemic for me. Dirt off your shoulder, you gotta get that dirt off your shoulder. All right, let's see what clients you got. All right, let's see. Ports. Defend the truth. Okay. I was way off. Okay, so let's see. CD opt. Mastodon Twitter sync. I shared into Discord about my modded Kindle file. Apparently, my model has an Edge branch support for post-market OS, but I couldn't get it to show anything. Linux was the running though. I could have. Oh, interesting. All right, where is? This is why I never close tabs. There we go. All right, we got more memory. We got the 4 gigabyte pie out. This shouldn't be running into swap limitations. Fire tablets are made cheap so you can buy them with ads preloaded on the lock screen in exchange for a small amount. Yeah. I know very well about that. Okay, so before it maxed out, let's see how much memory it's going to need. I wonder if it was just running into, like, the SD card limitations. I'm myself again. My walls are closing in onto sense and confidence. I'm just in snatches. Too much pressure to take. The debate of whether I should just set this up on Arch. Remember when they tried to do a Fire phone, but nobody cared because everyone buys Fire tablets and give them to children? Yeah, I remember. That was funny. They actually thought people would buy that shit. I'm debating if I should buy... So it's $110 to, buy one of those boards with all the accessories I need and stuff, right? And it's like 180 some odd if I want to get 2 of them. I'm so tempted, though. Okay, so let's see. Where is it? Oh, Pine 64. These are neat, too. Because you can split them out. So if I get a Rock 64... Does that have a USB 3 port? I think it does. Yeah, if that has a USB 3 port, that makes it the perfect... Yeah. So now my question is, where's my other SSD? I had 3 SSDs. Also, we're eventually going to be breaking out my Arduino kit that I bought. And we're going to be tinkering to learn some Arduino stuff together. Because I haven't done anything much with coding, really. And I should at this point. Ah, there it is. 1 Samsung T5. 2 Samsung T5. 3 with a SanDisk 1 terabyte. So 3 terabytes of 1 terabyte SSDs. So I know what project I'm going to be doing. And then also I have my 2 NVMEs here. This one is the one that is in my Librem 14. it's getting serviced right now, so I kept my data. And the other one is the original that came with my Pangolin laptop before I upgraded it. Let's see what that's to be. Hey Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. So yeah, I'm probably gonna make a new Monero node, which then means I can do some reworking, because what I can actually do is I can take one of these Monero nodes that's currently running, and I can turn it into a Grafana node with a nice database. That's going to be better. So yeah, we can rework the home lab in that case. So yeah, probably going to spend a little bit of crypto on that. The only downside is the Rock 64 is designated to committed to supply at least for 5 years until year 2022 and beyond. Hope they keep it running. But these Rock Pro 64s have been great. They're super powerful. Coming at you. Coming at you. Coming at you. Make you want that. Also about a slightly different kind of Kindle paperweights. You can hack those too. My paperweight currently runs a build of Linux from about 2013, and the default UI runs a mix of, I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get this loadout here. I wish they would give me an affiliate or something with Pine 64. Oh wait! Huh. Look, I like doing this stuff for free, but oh wait, by affiliates they mean people actually selling the stuff. Well, I do have that AmeriDroid link, at least. Let's see. Handful of anger held in my chest, uphill struggle, blood, sweat, and tear. I don't know why, if Amazon banned me or my firmware is just so ancient, because I can't connect to Amazon store and reactivate my paperweight anymore. Huh. So the only issue with AmeriDroid is I don't think they have any of the SBCs in stock. No, they got pre-order. Nobody's listening. There we go. Rock 64 single board. Yeah, they're out of stock on AmeriDroid. Oh, they discontinued the 1 gigabyte Rock 64 board. That makes sense. But honestly, it's seeming like you need 4 gigs for most of anything these days. Oh, and they don't have the PoE adapter in AmeriDroid. Okay. I should hit up Pine64 and ask them if they can send me a laptop. Because I really do want that, but I do want to get these 2 boards. Tried to ask for more money. Money's good. Invisible. Ah, there we are. Ha ha! It's asking information. This is a good thing. I gotta authorize it. Okay, so I got to... Oh, I gotta get my my Twitter dev key. dev.twitter.com. Invisible. That now. Invisible. Alright, developer portal. Opening Yentapie. Oh, we need keys and tokens. Go to developer, create a new app, Twitter sync, paste your consumer key. Yes, regenerate. Oh, wait. What's the consumer key? Okay. I think it's this. Consumer secret. Okay, now I gotta open up and grab my pin. Things are happening. Okay, so that built. We needed 4 gigabytes of memory for that. Wow. Okay. Okay. Follow the text instructions to the key. Nano Mastodon Twitter sync.toml. Okay, sync hashtag. Oh, cool. Sync. Also sync reblogs. False. Delete Mastodon favorites that are older than 90 days. Delete Mastodon status posts that are older than 90 days. Where do you go? Okay, so that's for the Mastodon side of things. I'd show you stuff, but there's keys being shown. Delete older statuses, sync retweets. False. All right, we're going to use the hashtag sync. Now, if I can get this to run... What was the installer saying? Oh, dash dash release dash dash. This time that you've been kissing, this time that you've been using you. And the truth is, you're getting into someone else. All right. Dry run was working. We may have our cross poster. Self, ooh, talking to myself. Ooh, talking to myself. Ooh, and I know, yeah, I know, yeah, I know. Okay, so let's try this. Now, mind you, this is running off the Raspberry Pi. Is in you. And the truth is, you get into someone else. You know what I'm curious about? How much memory does this take when it's running? Okay, it barely does anything. So the building is what took frickin' forever. Okay, so let's do... without actually posting. Both your accounts, and you want to exclude them from being synced. Okay, then we want to skip existing posts. Sync. Skip. Yeah, okay. Oh, duh, I didn't need the sync. Okay, so that should mark it. All right, let's see. Where does this actually store it? All right. Actually configure for... oh, this will actually delete stuff that's older than 90 days, so Darn Social might like this. All right, so let's do this. All right, so we've got that sync. in the post cache. Okay. All right, here goes nothing. Posting to Mastodon. One second. How do I make my own proxy server? We've run out of Raspberry Pi in South Africa. Are you struggling with the same issue? Yeah, it's global. Sorry, I'm mostly on Twitch. Like, what? Guys! Guys! The cross poster works! All right, test number 2. So the way I have this set up, you notice that hashtag sync? I have it set up so only posts that are with the hashtag sync will be synced. So now, if I do this, posting to Twitter. Woo! Fuck you, Elon. Fuck you. So now the Raspberry Pi is officially doing, yeah, I kind of just realized what I did. I played it back in my head. So now Yenta Pi is officially, I'll probably move it back to this Raspberry Pi 3B Plus because I can do it. This is now running a Twitch to Discord, so all the Discord alerts in my Discord for my live streams are coming as a result of the Raspberry Pi. All of my Twitch to Mastodon alerts are on an app I wrote myself. So there's a Node.js app I actually wrote in GitHub for this. And then, finally, there is now the Mastodon Twitter cross poster. Okay. Okay. I gotta, I'm gonna have to check that out in a sec. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I'm just trying to set up my PeerTube quickly. Again. All right, we're gonna set that up, and then I'm getting a PeerTube set up. There's going to be PeerTube. So I will have my videos on the Fediverse. Some of my TikToks, they're going to be in lower quality because I only have a 5 GB space, and I don't want to, be too egregious with the space, but YouTube. And okay, cool. So I will be announcing my PeerTube soon, because I just got my name fixed and everything. So let me see. Yeah, there we go. Get my logo up. I will be on davbot.media soon for Federated Space. So you will actually find some videos over here. And I may potentially also stream once in a while to the Fediverse just for fun. I was invited there because I'm not planning on making my own PeerTube. So yeah, we've officially got this going. So the way I have this set up, this was a pain in the ass. So I had to compile it with Rust. But then now we got to get this executed. Hey, thank you for the follow. Gamer moment. Trav Dev, thank you for the follow. Okay, every run of the program, use a cron to run it periodically. Okay, run a cron job every 10 minutes. Here, we'll just ask ChatGPT. Chat.openai.com. I'm so scared to make my own video service, scared to post wrong thing, get sued. Oh, I totally can understand that. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to do it. How can I run a script every 10 minutes using cron on Debian Linux? Okay, that's what I thought. Cron tab, blah, blah, blah. That makes sense. All right, let's do that. I am so dead right now from everything that my brain is at half capacity. Gotta have some place to go. That just can't come back around here. Have you tried MS Bing's ChatGPT search yet? No, I have not. Okay, so let's see. All right, cool. So we got this. Probably just to it to cron tab E. Yeah. Look, even when you've been doing Linux for years, you forget basic things when you're half asleep. All right. So what we're going to do now... Wait. I think I forgot something. Oh, that was to view it. See? When you're half asleep, you forget the space in the right place. All right, this is what I'm testing for right now, is just how much memory it's going to need. It doesn't really need any, so I'm probably going to switch back to the Pi 3B Plus. And we're going to do some testing with that in a sec. All right, so let's do this. Over here, test A. So we're going to do a test A, and we're going to do a test B. Only Pi have is a Pi 0W1. Is that seriously the only Pi you have? No, I'm being serious, because, do you need a Pi to, like, tinker with? Okay. Because I'm just like, if you're really, like, that hard up for a Pi, I got a couple laying around, and I have no problem sending you, like, a 3B Plus or something. I know if I barely use my 3B Pluses, I'm barely using my 4s. I mean, if I'm barely using my 3B Pluses, then... I mean, I'm barely using my 4s, and I'm barely using my 3B Pluses. How can I test cron to make sure it works? Verify I'm a human. No, I am a meat popsicle. Okay, so that cross poster is doing its thing right now. All right, let's see. Is this test going to work? How long ago did I post that? Okay, so test A is going to be on Twitter. Test B is going to be on Mastodon. So we just got to wait a few minutes. Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to go hit the head because nature's calling. That'll be probably the last ad break for the night. So, be right back. Hey, how's it going? Psycho Squirrel. I just managed to finish getting a Mastodon Twitter cross poster going. It's running on a Raspberry Pi. I had to assemble a shit ton of stuff in Rust, so it's temporarily compiled on a 4 gigabyte stick. But Mazel Tov on the virtualization server. I'm looking at getting a few more single board computers. I'm actually looking at getting 2 Pine 64 Rock 64s. Probably going to spend a little crypto for that because I found out they have a PoE hat for them. So right now we are testing my cron job to make sure that my cross poster is working. So the way that this is going to work, guys, is that either on Twitter or Mastodon, I have to put the word #sync and then it will allow me to cross-post that particular post. I also have the post set to check for cross-posting every 10 minutes. I didn't know about it either until I was on stream, and I noticed that they had that. I don't know much about Federation, trying to fug what they have for dinner. I don't know what they have about the Federation, but I kind of want to try to add ActivityPub support to my Discord bot after watching your content, like an automatic feed of TikToks, which you can allow on Mastodon or whatever. It's a possibility, but the honest truth is, like, with your Discord bot, it may not work as much because Discord doesn't really, like, I don't see a way that ActivityPub's going to work with that. But, like, my WordPress is ActivityPub integrated into it. What about Elon's paid bot thing? Won't this stop working? No. I'm on the free API. This will work for up to 1,500 tweets per month. Do you honestly see me posting 1,500 times per month myself? Probably not. Not at least from a cross poster in the API. The issue with the bot API... No, they announced they have a free tier. The free tier is just not unlimited anymore. The free tier is limited to 1,500 tweets. It's going to kill the labors of love projects, but if you know how to run it yourself and you're just doing it by yourself, you're fine. Do you make the post from the CLI? So the post is actually going as a cron job. I'd show the TOML script, but it has some API keys in there. But essentially, I'm using this Mastodon Twitter sync over here. Program written in Rust. It was actually last committed last month, and it's doing all the stuff for me. Yeah, it got really confusing, and they had to roll back their initial stance because they fucked up. So now we're just trying to see, is the cron tab working? I probably should have reduced the timer count. You know, honestly, I could have probably run that like every 5 minutes or so, but then you don't want it polling too much. Walked around and found out like Netflix, pretty much. Yeah, it wouldn't be directly related to our Discord bot itself, but would use same data feed. We use that from our database or something. Would have to look more into it, but just thought about it while watching it, so I don't know how it'd work logistically. It's interesting, but there's a lot of implementations that can be done with ActivityPub. Who cares when your light goes out in the sky of 1,000,000 stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when your yawns out? Boom! and boom! Appreciate the compliment, Trav. Yeah, I worked hard on this little setup. I actually wasn't planning on streaming ever. It was just kind of something I did for myself, and then yeah. So yeah, I think we had a pretty productive stream here, guys. We got the System76 new Pangolin laptop here to review. I'm gonna have this plugged in to download some games and stuff. We found the issue with the pipe wire combined syncs not working, which is gonna inhibit me from doing some gameplay properly because I can't do the sync properly to the Rodecaster. I have to manually run things through Helvemer stuff. You hard-coded API keys, tisk, very naughty. Yeah, well, they're hard-coded in a config file. Chief, could you use iNotify and turn it into a system service instead of a cron job? I could, but it's just running on a Raspberry Pi, which is going to be isolated to its own VLAN soon. So we got the new System76 Pangolin, the brand new one, very solidly built. I'm going to be reviewing this for the next month. Only note that I've had so far, you have to plug it into Ethernet to update it because the Wi-Fi out of the box does not support 6.0.6 for some reason. Pop! OS had issues. Yeah, I found an issue with combined syncs, so let me show you what issue I've actually been experiencing with my desktop. We're going to go to opt. I have a script to run combined sync where, what was the command? Let's just do it this way. Cat combined sync. So I run this command. I've done this like every day for as long as I've had a mixer for this desktop. So like since I've been in this basement. And when I run that command, I should be able to see a number and then it spits out a combined sync, which then merges all of my sound that's going out of my system out over the HDMI as well as to my mixer. So that way I can get good mixes. Unfortunately, it wasn't built. And what I did was I went to GitHub and I actually did a pull request under their Pipewire package. So as you can see right here, it's in line with theirs because I found out all I literally needed was this module to be set up. Have you tried the camera outside of Cheese? I hear that it can be laggy in general. I haven't done a full, this was just the initial impressions. This wasn't meant to be like the solid review. This was meant to be, I opened it up, what are my initial impressions? What do I think of the feel of this? The typing on the keyboard? You know, what do I feel about the general feel? I will give you the full rundown of how I view the hardware and all that after a while. I haven't even compared this to my own Pangolin, the last Pangolin. And I will be honest, this is already a solid feel compared to my current Pangolin that I have, that I'm already, like, I'm probably going to say in the email to them straight up, like, is there any way that I can back my ass up for one of these laptops? Because it is a nice laptop. I just can't justify for myself spending another $2,000 on a laptop when I already did that for the last laptop. And that's only a little more than a year old. And there's nothing wrong with my laptop that I have. So this is the only issue I've been having with Pipewire that's going to impede my issue with gameplay. More so for the audio capture because it's a pain in the ass. I can still play games, but you're going to see me complain about certain games where I have to route the audio. I'll roll with the punches, but I've at least made them aware of the issue. FW Cutter for getting Broadcom Wi-Fi drivers to work shutters. Yeah, so initial impressions, I'm very happy with all of that stuff. So now, what I'm curious about, now that this is working, and I've got that going. Will this Raspberry Pi work perfectly fine since I don't have to compile all that stuff in Rust? Take that 168 gig card out. You know, I think I'm going to probably have to get a 32 gig eMMC card, most likely. Gonna get an encore. Do you want more? Cook and roll with the Brooklyn boys and to roll. What the hell are you waiting for? All right, let's try seeing if it will let it back in. Okay, cool. So I think that's going to be good because I will be able to run it there now that it's compiled. This is great. Okay, cron tab is running. I could honestly run that every 5 minutes, but it seems like it would be excessive if it ran every 5 minutes. So let's see. df-h. I just want to see how much space is used. We've got plenty of space. Okay. So we've officially got YentaPi working on that. Let's see. Can this now... Mastodon, Twitter sync. What was it? Cron tab -L. I just want to make sure it's not going to peg it or anything like that. So it needed a lot of memory to compile that. That doesn't surprise me. But it didn't need a lot of memory to actually run it. It takes longer to run. I'm noticing that. Because 5.26 seconds... Oh. That is going to be an issue. Let me see. So I need to get that to run at start. Wait, no. Make a systemd. I run a task at boot after networking. Wait. Wouldn't it be, can I do this with systemd? How can I make a systemd service to start at boot? How can I make a systemd script once at after network start? I need to get it to cache the frickin' posts. Because if I restart the Pi, okay, so it is just okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so we need to make a unit over here. Chief Geek 3D. Home. Chief Geek 3D / opt / we want the present working directory. And don't resent me when you're feeling empty. Leave me in your memory. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we need to... I want you to know. Okay, skip existing posts. Yes. Resent me. Mastodon. Twitter cross poster. Startup to skip existing posts. You're back. Gonna get Taco Bell if you go on when I get back. Good stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to just finish out this little piece here, and then I'm probably gonna end it for the night myself. All right, let's see. Oop, that one's can be closed. System D, system, Mastodon, Twitter, sync, dot service. Okay, so let's see. System control, enable, Mastodon, Twitter, sync, sudo system control, start Mastodon. Let's see, did it work? Failed to locate executable. Hi, Chief. Is it still worth getting a CompTIA when diving into the IT world? I mean, it helps you get an interview. Okay. Oh, because I was a dumbass. Okay, so I need to skip existing posts. Is that the right syntax? Yep. All right, let's see. I don't think I need the CD for that. All right, let's see. A miniature on top. System D, run Rust script in directory. Let me see what's going to be happening. Do you think the hype about ChatGPT is just too much and it's kind of stupid? No, I'm using ChatGPT. It's helped me. You know, check.sh. Let me see. Is this going to be what I need? Picking me apart again. You all assume siphoning the room. Unless I'm trying to start again. All right, let's see. Boot, cache, check.sh, bash. Ah, probably helps if I put the right place. Opt. Okay, line 3, cargo command not found. Interesting, it's not running it there. Run cargo from systemd command. Then once built, the binary can be found in target release project name. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Hmm. CD Mastodon. All right, let's see. Mastodon CD release. Okay, we're getting somewhere. -C. Be our best. Okay, this is starting to make more sense to me. Mastodon Toml. Okay. That is making more sense. So the program is built here. Ah, okay. So what is it? Target. And first formally target. Okay. I think it's ln-s. We're making a symbolic link to Mastodon Twitter sync to... I left for a bit. What's up? I've figured out how to possibly make this, where I compiled the file from. I'm just learning how Rust does stuff. So now I'm just making it a systemd file. Okay, so I wonder, is this just gonna call? Yep, that's calling it. I probably should have checked and seen if, okay, good. It's, checking that. So now that I'm doing that, if I do this to... Alright, let's see. We've got that going. So we need skip existing posts. And then we need --dry run. Oh, I'm about to finish soon, so it's not really gonna matter much. Pseudo, nano, etc. System. I just went and hyper focused on this. So we're gonna get Mastodon Twitter sync service. Home Chief Geek 3D. Opt Mastodon Twitter sync. Mastodon Twitter sync. Skip existing posts. All right, let's see. Did we get anything different now? All right, what was it? Reason. Exec start. All right, let's see. All right, let's see if we can get this enabled. Start. Mazel tov! I had a typo in there. Okay, so. Reason to prove me wrong. Can I make a System D service? Why are you lagging like that? All right, so now we've got a System D service that is actually going to start and hopefully check to see if anything doesn't need to be posted. So it will clear out the things that are already, it'll cache that as stuff that's already posted. How can I make a systemd service run every 10 minutes? Oh. So I can do a timer. Interesting. I'm gonna have to play with that. Okay, so cat, etc. Systemd. Okay, so I do have the Twitter cross poster working. Awesome. Okay, so it did. Test with my app. Test async. Wait, did I not have to do that? No, I did. It did it. Did it twice. Okay. Doing a test with my app. Doing a test with my app. Doing a test over here. Oh, that's Moa. I'm an idiot. Did I not need that? Social. Let's try this. Chief Geek 3D at social.chiefgeek3d.com. I may not have needed that. Watching your Twitch, loving the API content. Yeah, it's been a pain in the ass, but I'm trying to figure out everything. Okay. So... Okay, so we're gonna delete Moa. I may not actually have needed that. I may have just done a whole bunch of work for nothing. Okay, so that's Moa. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's Mastodon Twitter sync. So then... Will this show me... Okay. So let's do a test then. This is a test toot. This is a test tweet. I may have just read way too much into that. Nano, let's see, was that the right one? Handheld pot, I have such a good song. Yeah, it is. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's not remove the grub config. Okay, so look at that. This is a test tweet. This is a test toot. Caching sometimes. There we go. This is a test tweet, and this is a test toot. From Mastodon Twitter Sync. So we've got our cross post going. So the synopsis is I have this set up so it will only cross posts from Mastodon to Twitter and Twitter to Mastodon that have the hashtag sync included in them. And then this Raspberry Pi will be polling every 10 minutes my Mastodon and Twitter for such posts. There's a database in here to make sure none of those are, cross-posted before. What distro am I using? I'm using Pop! OS 2204. Yeah, this is working pretty nicely. So right now, just so that we can show y'all, we have it doing the we got to get MOA removed. Let's get the test Mastodon out. ARM config.json can be gone. Switch to Mastodon. Oh. There we go. So currently we have this Raspberry Pi here doing three things. It is doing the Mastodon to Twitter cross poster, which we have just set up. It is doing the Twitch monitoring and then posting a toot. That one is the script that I actually created myself. That's my own project. And then we have the Twitch Discord bot, which is going into my Discord. And I will refine the rules further for allowing for opt-out and such. So whenever I am hitting streaming now, Yentapai is posting this. So all these alerts that I'm running for my Twitch and everything, they're coming off of this Raspberry Pi. So we've got that set up. I'm pretty happy about that. I should check the announcements. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I did announce that if you're on mastodon.lol, I am willing to take members of my community on into my social disc, my social.chiefgeek3d.com Mastodon. And my feed is extremely tech related. So I can see why people would enjoy this. I get a lot of Asian mastodons for some reason. Don't know why. But yeah. Also, my Mastodon server is pretty fast now that I boosted the resources. Um, this server's using about 80 gigabytes so far just in media caching. I may have to boost that plan again sometime, but we'll see how it goes for the next few days at least. But yeah, so we at least have this program going nicely. We've got Mastodon, Twitter Sync, Twitch and Toot, the Twitch Discord bot, all self-hosted. So I've removed Discord, a lot of the paid for things. I am using Zapier as well to do my WordPress to Discord integration. So when people, because that was one of the things that didn't look like it made too much sense to rebuild on the Pi. But for example, if you go into here, we have, I got to get rid of the tweet poster. Eventually I want to get that into, but Renegade BSD is Me6. And then, where was it? Yeah, we have Linux Zapier over here. Yeah, we're almost done with the bots. So we can officially, in my to-do list, let's see. The TikTok to Discord monitor, that's the one that's going to be tricky because I'm paying for Fresh Talk basically to do that. The music one's not too hard. Grafana is probably going to be on this Rock Pro 64 over here eventually. I'm going to rework some stuff probably into the Rock 64s possibly. That's one thing I'm going to be ordering. So, of course, any subscriptions, any tips, any donations, you know, especially in crypto, they go right into the tinkering, the hardware, and all that I do for y'all. What about TikTok to Mastodon? We were doing that earlier. I have to figure out what is going on with some of the grabbers because for some reason there's no clear-cut way to grab the answer that I can understand. I may need somebody to help me out to figure out the TikTok side of things. Because it looks like they're basically doing an HTML scraper or something, or ChatGPT just doesn't want to understand that I literally gave it the API and it can do it. Because I'm not the best coder right now. The other thing I want to figure out is if I can get the Twitch and Toot to send a toot at the end of the streams. Oh yeah, and Zapier's been pretty nice. If y'all have not played with that, I definitely recommend it. No, not that. Where's Zapier? Hold on. My zaps. So I've got a couple of zaps here. So Twitch and Tweet. Straightforward. It's gonna create a tweet through Zapier. Hey everyone, I just went live. Today it's come and hang out at blah blah blah. So that's Zapier. It's handy for that. There's free. I can run about 30 integrations a month or so. It's totally worth it. Yeah, I love Zapier. Zapier's great just for oh, you want to get your thing working? Let's just do that. Here, let's edit that. Linux. Gaming on Linux. You can truncate text using the formatter. Well, I will just... Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that right now because I'm too tired to truncate anything. But Zapier is great for finding your integration, stuff like that, and a lot of different things. But, yeah, it's about 12:30. I ran longer than I had originally planned. I am tired. Let's figure out who we're going to raid out to. Let's see. Sometimes Parrot's on a late night, red team thing, and I've been trying to get his settings right so that I can fucking raid him. I don't know. Can we raid him tonight? We'll try that. If not, we're gonna raid out to some music. So let's try raiding Parrot and seeing if he'll let me. 2,000 channel points already. You've been hanging out for a while. Let's see. Will it let me raid Parrot Assassin? Let's see. Will it let me? No, we're unable to raid. Okay, that let me raid. Ah. Okay. Managing stream, allow raids that meet. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna bug him for a sec on his stream. Would you let me raid you already? I'm gonna hit him up on Discord. I'm trying to get y'all to raid him. I'm gonna see if he can see it because he's a red teamer. It'd be fun for y'all to see what he's doing. He's working on his little CTF site, which you know, for penetration testing and everything. Parrot, see my message, damn it. Come on. This is why you need another monitor. I'm going to send this back to him so he can see my comment. He's a pen tester. Yeah, he's one of my buddies. I actually employed him. Parrot. Parrot. There you go. I'm definitely going to mark that because I'm going to record that from later. I need another monitor, LOL. Yeah, let's see what you got, buddy. I'm going to offer tech support through a Twitch chat because, you know, I have nothing better to do with my life, apparently. Okay, so we need to go to... Twitch.tv. Okay, so it's under settings. Moderation. No. Channel. No. Stream. Yeah. All right. Okay. So now let's see if that'll work. There we go. I think something's happening. Things are happening. I pressed a button. It didn't. There we go. All right, we're going to raid out to parent. We're going to raid out. See you all. I hope you enjoy Parrot Assassin. He's a red teamer. He's one of my IRL friends. You will love him. See y'all later. Have a great one.